Hello, everyone. Welcome to Fuzz TV Live Movie Nights for July 6th, 2020, where we're going to be watching at least two movies. Because, by God, I want my movie numbers up. And the last time we tried this, it was a bit of a mess. Thanks to bullshit copyright takedowns. Thanks to a movie so boring that it killed any enthusiasm for anything. So, we're going for attempt number two. Hey, Cindy. Welcome to the stream. Bit of chat big now. Save me having to do it later when I'm sitting further back. Oh. Thought I saw a spider in the corner of my eye. I was mistaken, but I thought I did. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. I should probably tweet this out, shouldn't I? Do I have movies picked? I had some things in my mind for movie number one, and I was thinking Stream Boss rules for picking the second one. That was the idea I came into the stream with. I'm just tweeting out this bad boy. Copy. Okay. Tweet is tweeted. With a GIF and everything, because I'm feeling generous. Interesting. Okay, so my first thought was just to do Outbreak for the first movie because that's what we're supposed to watch the second time last time. I'm not sure though if that's exciting enough. I'm wondering if I should pick something a bit more lively. How are you anyway, Cindy? What's happening? Oh, I need to turn my VP on for that, apparently. Amazon US actually have added something called Watch Party, which theoretically could sync it up for everyone. However, I believe everyone involved has to watch on a computer. They can't watch via the Amazon app or anything like that. Hey, Galine. Try to decide what to get for dinner. One word. Lots. Lots of it. Whatever you pick, lots of it. I won't say a word, rude boy. Won't say a word. We'll give people a little bit of a chance to filter in. I haven't decided yet, Galoin. I haven't decided. I'm looking through my Amazon watch list right now to see if anything sticks out as been something that I definitely want to watch right now. Most of it's actually still on Prime, which is impressive. Normally, if I'm away for a little while and I come back to my watch list, there'll be a ton that have changed. I also love sci-fi. We don't do a lot of sci-fi on the streams though. I think mainly because I like to save them for doing for the ace. Not that if we'd watch something on here that it can be an ace episode down the line, but if there's something that looks really interesting, I'm like, oh, maybe I'll just hold that back and do it in ace soon. Whereas there's so many horror movies that I never even have that thought with screams. I mean, I'm okay for any of those, Red Boy, as long as it's not as boring as Geostorm. That's my main goal here. That's my main goal. Because I was thinking Outbreak initially, but I'm not entirely sold on the idea. It's a safe choice though, probably. Ba-da-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum. Guns Akimbo get added to Prime. That's on my watch list. Could go very old school. I have a movie on here that it claims to be Vincent Price's first film, so it's ancient. What year is this from? 1946. Yeah, that sounds old enough. Or it's his first starring role, to be precise, not his first appearance. Geostorm didn't have enough I mean, I was expecting it to be dumb, right? That was a given before we started it, but I was not expecting it to be as boring as it was. That was the heartbreaking thing. I'm not rushing to pick one because I'm letting people filter in a little bit. I'm giving people a chance to appears. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Ba-dum bum bum ba-dum bum. Bum 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 ba-dum bum bum ba-dum bum bum ba-dum ba-dum bum. No, I watched a Star Trek movie on stream. Typically because I always pick stuff that I've not seen. Very rarely have I watched something on here that I've already seen at some point. And I've seen all the Star Trek movies. There's a new Amazon original movie on here starring Joseph Gordon-Levitt, and he's a pilot. And he has to save his plane from... Oh, and let me click on it and see what the full description is. From hijackers. His plane's hijacked. It's kind of weird I've not even heard about this, given that it's a 2020 movie starring Joseph Gordon-Levitt. It probably implies that it's just nothing worth talking about, but you never know. Could be a little gem that snuck under the radar. What did I say? Newsarama put up a top 10 Batman stories of all time. Let me go and judge this. What happened to the Cape Crusader? That's not bad. Court Owls. Okay. Don't know if it's top 10 material, but the Man Who Laughs. That's okay. Hush is not bad. Batman R.I.P. and there's better parts to that run. Death in the Family. Long Halloween number 4. Might even should be higher. Arkham Asylum's number 3. I can get on board with that being high up. Dark Knight Returns is number 2, and Year 1 is number 1. Dark Knight Returns is overrated. Year 1 should be on the top 10 for sure. I think I'd put Long Halloween higher though. Arkham Asylum is probably my number 1. I'd have to really think about what I'd add instead, but... Is that loud in the mic? I can't even tell. Hold on. Oh, it's kind of loud. Alright, stop playing with my rapper. Oh. Yeah, I'm not on Twitch tonight. This is a YouTube only stream. Partly because of some odd technical faults, but also mainly because it's not a gaming related thing. Hey Elsa. I'm just deciding what to watch first. Maze Runner. I don't think I wanted to see that because it looked like a young adult thing. Yeah, I've never seen the Out of Towners. That's on Prime. From 1999. I thought that was older than that for some reason. Yeah, I've not put anything in the title. That's fine. That's fine. I was saying earlier to Cindy, they've added something on Amazon where you can actually host a watch party. And it gives you like a chat on Amazon, and it'd let me control the video. But everyone has to be watching through Amazon Prime, obviously. But you also have to watch on the computer. You can't watch on like an app on the TV. They've just added it apparently. I just noticed it tonight while I was looking at stuff. But you have to be watching it through a browser for it to work. At least for now. Maybe they'll expand it to their other apps soon. Hey show. Welcome to the stream. Can I join your watch party? Well, we're not actually using the watch party function on Amazon. Unless people want me to try and access that and send out a link. Is it time for you to see Outbreak of the Core? I've already seen the Core. Why do people think I need to see the Core? I saw that in theaters, Elsa. I mentioned that earlier, Rude Boy. It's not brand new. It's new to Amazon. It's not new in general, though. Guns Akimbo came out either earlier this year, or maybe even late last year. Let's watch Centipede Horror. Welcome, Bob. But doubtful. But doubtful. It's Boy Alive, Pete. Maybe we should watch The Boy. Cindy, how about no? I mean, the watch party would only be useful for some people, just so that it stays in sync for them. If people want me to use it, if we happen to be on Amazon, then I'll use it. Because all it does is it basically syncs up your Amazon playing, and I'll control it. So when I click play, it'll play for you. But it doesn't work on like the apps yet. It only works if you're watching through a computer. On the browser. Well, I suppose it doesn't have to be a computer. You just have to be on the browser. Yeah, I don't mind using it. Okay, I'll use it. You do have to have Amazon Prime though as well. Like it only works if you if you have Prime also. Facebook. Hey Firefly, what you doing? What do you want? What do you want, you little menace? Downsizing. Oh, I've heard of downsizing. I never saw it, but I remember when it came out. I remember it being advertised briefly. Yeah, we can watch Guns Akimbo. I think I'm game for that. We're going to do stream boss rules, so whoever the stream boss is at the end of the movie will get to pick one of 3 choices I give them, and whoever's the runner-up, meaning whoever tips the most but isn't stream boss, will get to veto one of the picks. That is typically how we do it. I'll give people. Yeah, we can hang out for another 15 or so minutes, and then we'll set up though. Give people a chance to filter in. In case anyone else comes in who wants to join. As Firefly gets comfortable on my lap. but she always seemed to have a knack for doing Firefly. Peter, have you watched Whatever Happened to Baby Jane? Apparently, there's a whole genre that came out because of this movie. I have seen Whatever Happened to Baby Jane. It's been a while, admittedly, but I remember liking it. What was the genre that launched because of that movie? I'm trying to think of that movie and think of what it could have led to more of, like people who are kind of like trapped with someone who's horrible to them. Was that like a genre for a while? Where's my OBS? Or did I make a quick little image so it's a bit more fancy? What's the plan? Hey Fletcher, we're going to watch Guns Akimbo. We're going to do stream boss rules for picking the second movie. It is on Amazon Prime, and if you happen to be watching on a computer, I'm going to try using the watch party functionality. So I'll click play and it'll be in sync for you automatically. You don't have to use that though. You can just pause it at 0, like we always do. But it's an option if anyone watching on Prime wants to use it in the US. That is. Right, done. Add text. I'm not going to say a word. No dark spoilers here. I will simply say I like the ending. What's my thoughts on Ben Affleck reprising his role for Batman for Bashman as Batman for HBO? In what way? Was this a thing? I know Michael Keaton's in talks for the Flash movie, but are we talking about the Snyder Cut? Is he like recording like new stuff for it? I mean, I can't stand Snyder's Batman v Superman, and I really don't like the idea of his Justice League. So, I don't particularly hate Ben Affleck, but I can't say I'm excited about it. Nothing about it fills me with anything other than apathy and despair and hope for better DC movies someday. That's how you spell that? Kimbo. Yeah. Huh. I was not familiar with that. You sniffing my beard, cat? It tickled. He signed a contract. How did I not hear about this? His couple name with Ana de Armas is Banana. I did not know that. Hold on, I'm going to Deadline. I'm seeing. Is this a. I know, I'll just Google. On Ben Affleck, Batman, HBO. The only source is Cosmic Book News, which are notoriously terrible. Well, so far anyway. That's from 14 hours ago. Wait, the first article on this is 5 days old and I've not heard about it. I'm going to assume this is probably bullshit. All the other articles just say that Warner Brothers want them for something. I'm having trouble finding credible sources here. Yeah, I'm not convinced that's real for now. There's not good sources for this. I don't buy it yet. I hope not. I want them to leave all that crap behind as quickly as they can. Gotta step away for a little bit. Go ahead and start without me. Yeah, no worries. We're waiting 10 minutes or so anyway. You're not going to miss too much, I don't think. Anyway, I need to finish doing what I was doing. Ah, I can't. The only thing I've changed is that I didn't put the title of the movie in the thing. I'm just putting this on the screen because I figured it'd be good to have this sort of stuff on the screen. I'm doing two things for the screen. I'm one putting the movie we're watching for anyone who pops in. Although maybe. Add text. I could probably go Photoshop like a more fancy thing for this next bit, but if I click outline, I do get to pick color. Okay. Man, oh, come on. There we go. I'll do. I'll do. And then we'll group those. can take them both away at the same time. Nice. Rate of food deposit 0. Okay. So does anyone want me to use this watch party feature? I'll give it a try. Although I need to set up my other monitor on it. I'll check it out, but we're watching the big TV. That completely makes sense. Chat has... haven't got Prime US version. Yeah, you need US version of Prime. I'm only watching the US version. If no one's using it, I won't bother. But yeah, it gives you like a sort of chat box, like just like the stream chat. I assume that people can all talk to each other while they're watching a movie. It's a really cool idea. I think it's something that more streaming services should look into. So that's cool. They're watching Guns Akimbo. I will set up my own viewing. Hey Esther. My niece is having her online high school graduation right now from the comfort of her couch. It's such a weird year. This is one of these events, like, you know how they judge kind of like when millennial generation starts because of 9/11 in a way? This will be like a... This will be a... like a cut-off for, like, between the Zoomers and whatever's next. People who remember going through the thing, I almost said it, going through the thing will be classed as Zoomers, and then everyone after that who doesn't remember it, who's too young, they'll be the next batch. It's me, Elsa. I use this account to watch your videos for ads. Ah. Thanks, Elsa. Where did Esther come from? Ah, cool. This is tonight's snack, which I have at the ready. It's because you're kind of in between. Because the boomers are the ones that we all want to hate. Goddamn right, I got quite nuts. That is huge. Well, I don't know why it defaults to being so goddamn big. Welcome back, Elsa, to your normal account. Oh shit, you can flip it quite easily like that. There you go. That's maybe too much for the screen, but I figured I'd try something. That should probably be more faded though. Also, alignment. Okay. Hmm. It's all in the one thing. Go go go. I should probably put in the old couch. I'm going to switch to this screen while I'm doing this. The way I give anyone accidental shots in my ass as I'm bending over. We've never done a top 10 worst, no. Definitely something to think about. I think me and Tower are doing top 10 top 10 time travel next month or so. The Firefly? Ooh. Right, here we go. I also changed into a pair of jeans because my legs were kind of cold. It's amazing what you can get away with when you're off camera. That's sick. Holy shit. I just noticed Wesker always lies against that curtain, and I've just noticed all the black fur that's now in the curtain. Jesus Christ, cat. Do you know what I think it is? I think the curtain was resting on the couch for the last little while. Great, now I need to wash the goddamn curtains. Ugh. It was probably there partially the last time I pulled the couch out, but I don't think it was bad enough for me to notice. Weird. No spoilers for the top 10. Well, to be honest, Rude, we've not actually thought about it yet. um, I figured that in order for it to count as a view, I would have to switch accounts. I had to switch devices and forgot to switch back to many things to on the right one. That's pretty funny. So when Back to the Future wins with Prime coming in second. Oh, we'll see. New curtains fund. I think I've got other curtains in the cupboard. Have to. Just have to change them. Oh well. Alright, you're done. Alright. Oh, not quite enough. Too much? No? Worse. We're figuring things out. There we go. That's not bad. Can watch a movie like this. Ugh. Hey, Firefly. What you doing? Hmm? What you doing? Like Garrus, he came in here a minute ago. Oh, there he is. He just emerged from the bed. Alright, we should probably get started then. I think we've stalled as much as we can. Alright. So this is Stream Boss rules. Stream Boss, at the end of the movie, whoever it is, will get to pick from 3 choices. Although, runner-up will get to veto one of the picks. What's this I heard about a watch party? Oh, it's a new feature they've got on Amazon. You have to do it through a computer, but in theory, I can set it up so that I control the video for anyone who joins the... Oh my god, Garrus has been wrecking the box that's over there for ages. Garrus. Oh, menace.
With the leprechaun, of course. That's the most iconic.
So, but on Prime now, I can like set up a watch party, give you a link, and as long as you also have Prime or in the US, and they're on a computer, you're watching through the browser. Like I will control it when it plays for you. Everyone wants to watch it on their TV with other devices, so I'm not actually doing it. And Fletcher, if you want me to do it though, if you want to use it that way, you're watching through a computer, I'll engage it just to see what it's like. It comes with its own chat window, I think. Don't have to use that though. Still use the YouTube one. You can talk to everyone else. All I have is my computer, but don't worry about it. I mean, I could try it just to see what it's like. Watch party. Let's start watch party. To what? Watch party, chat, and watch movies and TV shows with others. Chat as. Well, I'm going to be talking on here because you can hear me. Wait, watch party. Wait, don't start playing yet. Don't start playing yet. I've been muted anything. So yeah, if you already watch the computer, you can click on that, and in theory, I can just click play for you. It'll just play when I start playing it. Oh wait, no, hold on a second. Whoa, 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 whoa. I can't have a HD if I'm doing this? Well, that kills this completely. I ain't watching an SD. Oh, I don't know. But there might be like a weird kind of, like, oh, we lived through that period kind of. HD video unavailable. I'm in runner-up position after Screen Boss. What are you talking about? How? The runner-up doesn't carry over from anything. It's fresh from the start of the movie. Oh, and I've got a new issue though. Amazon's not letting me have HD video because I'm watching on a computer. You just donate? Oh, so you did. Oh, sorry, Red Boy. I never heard that. I didn't have my headphones in. Oh, thanks, Rude Boy. Forgive me. What do I need to do to get this working? HD video unavailable. Your video will play in standard definition because your computer hardware, HDMI cables, and display must all meet content protection (HDCP) requirements for HD video. One second. No, I think it's new because it used to always come up at the bottom saying when it was playing in HD or 1080. I'm looking up because I should, in theory, be able to turn this on. Windows 10 HDCP issues. Anyone else? Like, is it just because I'm going through this third monitor? Like, if I take this away, will it just work magically? Well, one way to find out. Hold on. Let's pull that out. And we'll see if that fixes it. Okay, now I get HD. Okay, so this is so weird. So it had a problem. Oh, it's because I'm going to Elgato. Okay, I can fix this. It was fine before, but I can fix this now. You have to find a way to put on HDCP. This is so annoying. Why? Apologies, guys, but there ain't no way I'm watching this in SD. Is my HDMI cable long enough to go straight into the TV? I'm hoping this will fix it because it's going through Elgato, and that's the problem. Hold on. Oops, sorry. Oh. I'm going to need to put it up through the hole at the back of the desk. This is big. Oh my god. I swear we'll have a movie night soon that doesn't have any issues. Oh. Keep yourselves entertained. Oh. Alright, moment of truth. Let's see if this fixed it. HDMI 2? There we go. Although they put it in the wrong place. Computer, what are you doing? Apply. Okay, there we go. Is this in the right? Okay, it is. Alright. Sorry, guys. I know this is a bit of a boring pain to watch. Do you know what I think it'll be? I wonder if some studios now are demanding HDCP in order to put out HD signals. This must be something they've started doing recently. It's a DRM thing. HDCP, just to explain this a little bit. HDCP, so the main place I know about this from is from when I'm streaming from the PS4, right? In order to stream and have the output go through a capture card, it has to have HDCP turned off on the PS4. And when I've got it turned off, no video services will work. I can't watch a Blu-ray, I can't go to Netflix, YouTube, whatever, because it's turned off. But then it'll let the signal go through. If I try hooking up through the Elgato to the PC with HDCP turned on, it won't display on the screen properly. It'll sort of flicker and just give me nothing. Think of it as what they used to do to scramble pay-per-view back in the 90s. It's kind of like the HDMI version of that. So basically what this is saying is that unless all your devices and your cable meets the HDCP specification, it won't output above SD. It's basically a way to ensure that, because HDCP sort of stops you from doing a lot of things. Like, it stops you from like recording what you're not supposed to record. It stops you from doing all that sort of stuff. So I fixed it by just putting my HDMI cable directly to the TV. All TVs, I'm pretty sure, have HDCP. There's a good chance that there's a setting in your computer to fix this. I just don't know what it would be or where it would be. So sorry. I mean, I think I'm set up now. I mean, that was only like 10 minutes. It wasn't actually that long, but. No, when I started, you add technical issues. I've fixed them now, though, so we're about to start. Yeah, so yeah, Rude Boy's runner up. I'll note that down. now that I've finally fixed the issue. Cool. Okay, everyone. Pause your movie at 0. And if you're Fletcher, that might mean in standard definition, which really sucks. I feel your pain. That said, there's a chance that this only fixed it for me because I'd already started playing it, and then I dragged it over to the other monitor. I wonder if I actually refreshed the page if it would still give me HD. I'm not going to find out because that would just mean I'd have to do all that again to make it work, which is a waste of time. So I'll just accept that this has worked for now. If it gives me more troubles at some other time, then I'll have to get inventive when I'm using Prime to stream or watch movies during stream. Alright. Is everyone good? Whoever's joining in, Fletcher, Rude Boy, Cindy. I don't know if Elsa's watching the movie with us. You should, Elsa. You should watch more of the movies with us. You'd get a nice cinematic education. Maybe in what not to do, but still. An education all the same. Oh, and I hear a cat wanting then. I'll let the cat in. Oh. Yeah, this one who ruined all the curtains. Yes, you, Wesker. Oh. Jeez, that's loud. Alright, here we go. I've got it muted. No copyright claims. And I'm ready to rock and roll. In fact, the only thing I might do for a bit of mood is I've got a lamp here. Can I? Catch my. I want to see how I can turn the lights down. Alright. Oh, it's not bad. So, I mean, it's a bit in the dark side, but it's not. Thingy. Okay. Alright, here we go. Have your move pause at 0. We're going to count down 3, 2, 1 and press play. So here we go. 3, 2, 1, play. And we're getting the Lionsgate. I always forget this is Lionsgate now. They used to have the big the doors with the cogs. That was Lionsgate. And then somewhere along the way they decided we want a more elegant intro. A bit loud for me, that's okay. Used to be an actual gate with lines on it. It did. Now it's a star constellation. Which feels like there's a lot of other studios who already do that, so it feels really weird, especially. Even Orion has stars. Paramount starts with stars. The stars. Altitude. Line stars. Watching Guns Akimbo, Bob. It's on the screen. It's literally on the screen. I put it on the screen. Oh, I want subs on. What is this techno stuff from the 90s on the screen right now? Uh, this is very hyperkinetic so far. Ride round, baby, ride round. Spin me right round, baby, right round. No? I can see that, Rude Boy. I can see that. Got my phone in case I need it. Even this narrator sounds like a video game. Feels like the start of an open world video game. Like I'm about to start playing Infamous Second Son or something like that. I'm expecting him to tell me how to jump and press the R1 button to cling to a rail or something like that. I did, Bob, I did. I tweeted about it a little bit, in fact. You know, I'm already getting like anxiety thinking about how much editing the editor's having to do for this. Yeah, that's Harry Potter, Fletcher. Don't you know that? Hopefully they keep the same tame, Bob. I won't write it off just yet, but it's a concern. It's actually quite common for people who aren't American, when they do American accents, to go higher pitched, because it's easier to do it. I'm pretty sure if I try an American accent, I'll do it. Exception Hugh Laurie. Yes. He does go very gravelly. You're right. I did, Bob. We recorded a review earlier. I never noticed the Wilhelm scream, Fletcher, but you're probably right. Good case. Yeah, I agree, Red Boy. I agree. Especially when it ends up in a bad accent. It's like, why not just let them be English or Scottish or Irish? It's not that weird. It's very rare that it's actually important for the character to be whatever nationality. A lot of wasted chocolates in that scene, Bob. That's all I'm saying. I never watched Mr. Mercedes. Who was faking an accent in that? Shut up, Cindy. I never drink tea, for the record. Brendan Gleeson. Oh, that's a weird one. He's such a big Irish guy. That's so weird. I thought Mr. Mercedes was Stephen King. That's the reason why I knew it was Stephen King, because I knew it was connected to The Outsider. Man. That made me cringe a little bit. Having a character in narration talk about an Xbox achievement as a metaphor is kind of weird. There is something amusing about assholes on the internet being real, like, well, I mean, they're real assholes, but like this. Well, they'll actually come and kill you for your trash talk. That accent sounded fake as well. Jesus. I appreciate one hit not knocking him out. That's a trope that everything uses. The very easy way that everyone just seems to, with one punch, knock someone out with no consequences. It's one of those things we just kind of accept as movie logic now, though. $13.40, Bob. I haven't, good boy. It's on the to-do list. Your nose, good man. Your nose. So he's only got 50 bullets in each one. Well, 49 in one of them now. Good to know. Alright, DP, calm down. Is the editing as wacky as this, though? I told you, Bob. Come on. 14.59. That's a good point, Fletcher. Maybe we'll find an ammo pickup. Is this another cover? Lots of covers in this. Next looks familiar. Wonder what I know her from. But he really wants to know who Nyx is, Fletcher. She's vital to the plot. I wonder if they want to sympathise with her as well. Like, are we going to get more of her as the movie goes on, or should just... What a fake mustache. Oh, it's Samara Weaving. That's why I recognise her. She's actually top billed in IMDb. Cat, move. I can't see chat. Okay. I'm mildly amused at him being scared to go for a piss. Wait, did we just have like a fake cock shot? This movie might be a bit immature for my tastes. I'm just going to throw that out there. I mean, New York City's in New York State, so it's not that ridiculous, right? This movie feels a bit more concerned with the referencing lots of things in pop culture than it does, and being cool than it does anything else. But the Van Damme movie on the screen, I think that was Hard Target. I may be wrong. We got Commando and Rambo posters, Doom poster, tons of video game references and terminology. Maybe Bob, I don't know. I'll honestly think she looks like D. I'm okay with the implausibility, Fletcher, for the sake of fun. I'm finding the movie's style a little bit obnoxious. Oh god, I hate that line. Everything looks so HD. That was terrible. I th- I think I would hate. I feel like me and the person who directed this, and possibly the person who wrote it, would not get on. I don't think they're my people. I guess technically, Fletcher, I'm saying that, yes. Yeah, but I also find Scott Pilgrim kind of obnoxious, though. So, I mean, I think this is worse than Scott Pilgrim, but I'm not a huge fan of Scott Pilgrim. I think it's overrated. Hmm. You mean Hardcore Henry? I've not seen it, but I think that's what you mean. Hmm. Not really, no, Rude Boy. I never saw the second one, admittedly, but that's because I didn't like the first one. Why is he lying about what's happened to his hands? I'm finding this thoroughly unfunny. Is anyone else? Cindy, you've been quiet. How are you feeling? It looks nice on my new TV. Way to go, Cindy. I'm glad your new TV is good. The editor's also, I'm pretty sure, on crack because we're not allowed to have a shot that lasts longer than 3 seconds. And at times we don't even get to 3 seconds that often. That I love Streets of Rage. That was an awkward reference. Oh, this is making me cringe. We're bordering into hate watching territory now. We're bordering. We're bordering into it. Nah, I'll see it through. I don't cut and run usually. Although that Joker got 11 if you might be in the options for the stream boss pick. There's at least one wild card I'm thinking of, and then something kind of more typical for the options. I've got 3 picks kind of in mind. Well, 2 and then a sort of broad idea. The third one. Oh, pardon me. Yeah, I know who this actor is. That is a New Zealand accent. The actor's New Zealand. I don't really know Flight of the Conchords. I know he's the werewolf in What We Do in the Shadows, the movie. He was in a pretty good episode of The X-Files. Probably the only good episode of that 6-episode season they did. Yep, that's the one, Fletcher. That's the one. I haven't even seen most of classic X-Files. I just watched that new season. And a rare out of character move for me. Why did my thing go not on full screen? OBS disconnected like 20 minutes ago and reconnected. Oh well. Ten-second reel. I know Rude Boy, I mentioned that when we first started talking about him. He's the werewolf. Oh, someone did call him Murray. I didn't call him Murray. I assume that's a character he plays in something else. Sharp poppies. Oh, interesting. This is so forced. I'm trying to decide if I would ever be in the right mood to laugh at these jokes. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know if I'd ever be in the mood for this, for these jokes. There's something just off about the way they're written and the delivery of them. Edgelords, that's a good word. Good word in this case. The cover that was so good, they had to go back to it and use it again. I think I hate this movie. A visual effects artist wrote the movie. Oh boy. I in the words of Tommy Wiseau, Rude Boy, I disagree. Wrote and directed. Oh boy. I'm pretty sure that's even worse than a DP directing. That said, I'm pretty sure there's been some movies I've liked that have actually been ex visual effects guys doing it, but it's a very good point, Fletcher. I'm also shocked why she's not been arrested yet. She's hardly been very subtle as she goes through the public, just shooting people. Yeah, that's true. Sometimes transitions happen from other roles. But you can definitely see how John Wick kind of focuses on the stunts. There's some interesting green screen going on here. Ooh. Yeah, there's no heart. I don't care about any of these characters. It thinks it's really witty. And it has so many things that I should like. I love Terminator style characters coming after the helpless hero. Like the core concept of there being a game that's being played. I dig those types of concept movies. Having him talk about Xbox achievements does not make me like him. In fact, very much the opposite. I didn't see Polar. No, Bob. It turned it upside down. Quite right. The girl's alright, Red Boy. I can't say I like Daniel Radcliffe that much. Yeah, I know who you're talking about. Little Britain's a terrible show, though. Just for the record. Straight up garbage. Oh god, she's got a tragic past that she has PTSD over. Oh. It's funny how many abandoned warehouses you find in movies and TV shows, isn't it? Cats, will you simmer down? I'm trying to pay attention to a bad movie. Not really, Rude Boy. I mean, I'm familiar with it, but I didn't really watch much of it. Wait, fire's her weakness, water's his weakness. How can we use that? So, good actors are in bad things all the time. Maybe. Yeah, it's a UK cartoon, I think. Oh, Freddy vs. Jason's better than this. I get some enjoyment out of Freddy vs. Jason. Not a lot, but I look at some. That is one of those lines that they definitely just took from other movies they've heard it in. And of course, right after the girlfriend's kidnapped is a time for an upbeat song. This is just people for next to kill, right? So we could have a lot of go in a minute. She has a minigun, yes. I had noticed that. Yeah, her dialogue is very edgelord. I'd actually rather be watching Harry Potter right now. I hate this dialogue so much. No extra lives. No one-ups. I just killed this guy. You're clinging to those 2 things, Fletcher. Luc Besson's very hit and miss, but yeah, maybe. Yeah, I like Fifth Element. What a twist. I have to pee. I'm just gonna like, leave the movie playing and miss like, a minute of it while I go pee. So I'll be back in a minute. What's this about plantoons? Or plantaloons, rather? The movie's not great. I'll bet. Wait, the cop's dead? Oh no. Millennial cyberpunk. My first laugh at the movie. Why don't we watch Willy Wonka and we can all complain about Grandpa and Charlie's mum's eyebrows? It's been a long ass time. I don't remember these legendary eyebrows, but that's a very, very specific thing to bring up. Also, welcome, Daisy. There was a one of the Willy Wonka songs was in Doom Patrol this past week. The Imagination one. Was he wearing the Coach Bulletproof vest or something? Is that what we're going to do here? That's a very good point, Fletcher. They're talking about The Walking Dead now. Oh. Well, that explains why she didn't aim for the head, Fletcher. Richter? I'll see it's the party, Richter! Now I'm thinking about Total Recall. That's not doing this movie any favors. Dramatic music intensifies. That is a fascinating bit of trivia. Rude boy. Damn cats. Yeah, that CG blood from that gunshot at the door was really bad. That one really bothered me. Wesker, what are you doing? They'll try to sabotage the stream, cat. I hate how cool this movie thinks it is. SFC. They couldn't get KFC, so SFC. Never bring a sport to a gunfight. I hate this movie. I hate it. I hate it so much. Shrapnel fried chicken. Fletcher, you've made me laugh way more in this movie than the movie has. Well, I mean, that's not hard. The movie's made me laugh exactly 0 times, so. Samara Weaving's not bad. Samara Weaving's been in good movies. Or, she's been in decent movies. She was good in The Babysitter. Wesker. Goddamn cats. I'm glad you got 2 laughs out of this, Fletcher. I am. Remember, we're doing Stream Boss rules. Stream Boss gets to pick from the options I give them. Runner up gets to veto an option. I'm saying that because I'm hoping we're actually in the end game here. How much we got left? 23 minutes. Yeah, I know what you're talking about, Rude Boy. I know 23 minutes is too much. Do you know what? In the right context, a stop hammer time joke could work, but that was played so straight. We are, Bob. I just said, in fact. She's looking for a spinach. Popeye wants a spinach. I hate this movie. They're actually playing it. They're actually playing it. I that I have the power, and then the song actually kicking in. Really, I hate this movie. Clever switcheroo. Really. This movie is so. The humor in this is garbage. I hate it. I hate it. I'm not gonna lie, his line about a worn out dildo with a sharpie, probably the best line the movie's had. The bar's not high, but that was okay. The main bad guy's acting is terrible though. I don't like his performance. Welcome, David. I see it's the party, Rick. I can't do it. I can't do the voice. I wish I could. You made the right choice, David. 7 minutes of credits? Oh, baby. I mean, she's literally going out in a blaze of glory, which is probably the best she could have ever hoped for. Oh yeah, it's nice of you to join us, David. Joe, it's funny. I've been watching the Charlie's Angels movie from last year or earlier this year, whenever it came out. And I've been watching it in chunks. I've been watching like parts of it before you bed, and I don't love it. Like the plot's nothing great, but it feels a lot more comfortable with what it is and what its characters are supposed to be. It's much better than this bloody thing. Oh, no worries, David. I figured some people might be busy with the July the 4th festivities. Your silly holiday. Oh, pardon me. I think the problem, Cindy, is that it's not just meant to be a comedy. It is meant to be a comedy, don't get me wrong, but it's also meant to be an action movie. And I think it's failing on both fronts. It's succeeding in actively being annoying. I agree it's bland though. It has that VOD blandness quality to it, which so many movies have now. It's not just comedies though. I I I don't think it's just a comedy problem. Not even close. The McDonald's of Massacre. Okay, McDonald's of Massacre is is vaguely amusing. Because you actually care about filmmaking, I guess. Uh, Yeah, no sequels, please. Yeah, no, the concept isn't bad. But the execution, from script to direction to performances to everything. I don't need to listen to the song. I'll just look at the credits. It's fine. Let my ears breathe. I don't know. Was it? 2 out of 5 would translate to 4 out of 10. I think that's a bit too generous. I think I'm more of a 2 out of 10 sort of guy on this one. I didn't even like the color correction. No, I agree. I agree. I don't like how it looked either. Yeah, thanks guys. It's over. You've got to tell the credits end. For the stream boss stuff to be capitalized on. We'll find out in a few minutes, Bob. How the stream boss thing works. So we always do it. I give the stream boss some options. They pick one. And now it says on the screen when we're doing that to make it really clear. Oh. No, thank you, Cindy. That is the cruelest thing you've ever suggested. Not as bad as cats. Oh, that's fair. I'll agree with that. Cats was worse. It's it's closer than it should be though. I'll say that. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Good question, Fletcher. Although the way I think about it, it would be too much for me to handle. How's my thoughts on the multiverse free weekend? Kind of weird. Saturday just felt like a weekday because I just record a couple of things with Carl like I do in every other like weekday. So kind of odd, but nothing special. Nothing special. How are you, David? How was your weekend slash Monday? Hmm. Cat number 3's over at the door. I need to go and let him in. Caught up on the sleep I've lost with my new work schedule, so overall fine. Nothing exciting, but hey. Firefly. I don't know, David. If they have, I didn't notice them, but I don't really pay attention to the new trades that much. The collections of the current comics because I haven't really bought trades or new stuff in a long time. What? You want, baby? Yeah, you want? What if all the cats had guns akimbo drilled into their paws and had to battle royale until there was only one? Would that make the movie better? It'd made the movie better. Good, probably not, but that'd have been more of a plot. But you need those two. Oh, obviously, yeah, because you can get the singles. Firefly. Ah. What? It wouldn't turn to the camera. I tried my best. Try my best. Oh, okay. I guess we're not hugging right now. Hey, Firefly? Hey? Most people don't get excited over the credits of a movie as Peter. Well, only because if the movie's bad, then I get excited about the credits. Especially when I find out that a significant portion of the runtime is credits, because then I can just, once the credits are playing, that's it. We're just chatting while there's some music playing, basically. The genital cat. Jellicle. I hate that movie taught me the word jellicle. Alright, looks like the credits are finishing. Yep, Saban Films. God damn it, Saban. Let's go back to doing Power Rangers, please. Alright. There we go. I guess Cindy is still stream boss. Rude Boy is runner up. Which will matter in a second as I give options for viewing. Yeah, that was a nice surprise. Far From Home when I saw it in theaters. I didn't know he was in the credits. Okay, let's go for some varied things here. Go for something new, something old, and a wild card. Basically, you wanted Upgrade, Fletcher. That's what you're saying. Upgrade is a much better movie than what we just watched. Okay. Okay, the three options, which we'll go to Rude Boy first to veto one, are the Joseph Gordon-Levitt movie on Prime called 7500, which is a plain thriller, sort of siege style movie. The kind of older, more traditional pick that we sometimes have. I've got a lot of stuff on my watch list that I could go with for here. Upgrade with gun hands. No, I get you. I get you. I would also want such a thing. Okay. Our old movie pick is the original Gone in 60 Seconds from 1974. These are all on Prime, by the way. And then the wild card. Wild card. Will be Demon of Paradise from 1987. Looks like some sort of stupid creature feature. So that's 7,500. The original got in 60 seconds. And Demon of Paradise from 1987. You may jettison one of those, Rude Boy, before Cindy can make her pick. David putting in work. I'll sit back while choices are made. I'm always extra. Hey, it's what we... Admire's too strong a word. Stronger, so more positive than tolerate, but not as strong as admire. Whatever word fits there. Ooh, vetoing the modern pick. I mean, being modern, it's the most likely to be bland. So, I can't fault it. Alright, Cindy, so you've got Demon of Paradise, 1987. Hunters become the hunted when illegal dynamite disturbs the age-old slumber of a carnivorous lizard man. Or the original Gone in 60 Seconds, which I assume has a similar plot to the remake, but I don't know. Take your pick. Firefly. Less Nick Cage, practically a different premise entirely. Is that a different premise? Is it not like steal a bunch of cars in one night? Is that not the premise of the old one? Firefly. Ooh. Eek. I'm sorry, Firefly. There you go, there you go. You're good, you're good. You're good. See, you're all happy. Oh, my baby. Firefly. 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 Leaning towards the wild card, leaning towards the Demon of Paradise. Oh, my belly's showing a little bit. How unprofessional of me. That's your fault, Firefly. Making me stretch back more. Ooh. Yeah, that Firefly, you're restless. People are talking about it on the internet. That's right, yeah. File issue the current Doom Patrol. Ooh. Stream Boss has spoken. Demon of Paradise it is. Now, Elsa, are you going to watch Demon of Paradise with us? That's the important question. Do the cats ever get to be outside? Nah, they're house cats. Oh, he's my baby. Demon of Paradise. Demon of Paradise. 87 minutes, not bad. Not bad runtime. Download? Is this a new thing they've added to Amazon? You can download stuff now? So you can watch it later when you're offline? Maybe try the watch party option. Oh, we were talking about this earlier, David. It only works if you're watching on a computer. I don't mind doing it though. Let's start a watch party. Ooh, Fletcher's cheating and looking ahead. Yep. All right. On YouTube. Here's the watch party link if people want to use that functionality. There's no HD on this one, but I think that's just because the movie's not in HD. I don't think it's because there's any restrictions. Yeah. Well, back to the start. If you're not using the watch party feature, back to the start. Although, Fletcher, you could probably use it because you're watching through a computer, right? There's a chat box on there. You don't have to use that, obviously. Oh, David's there. Hey, David. That's Fletcher. Yeah, this is a cool feature. It's only on Amazon US, and you have to use a computer to use it, but that's a good start. For anyone not using Watch Party, obviously pause at 0, so I'll still count you in. Hmm. It's funny, the counter of who's joined in the other tab I've got is like really far behind the chat tab. The chat tab like told me David was there immediately, then Fletcher. But hey. Okay, for everyone not using the watch party feature, do you have to use Mozilla or Google Chrome? Well, I'm on Chrome. I don't know if it matters. You may not have to be on those though. You might be on maybe other browsers will work. I don't know. Oh, Tyler's appeared. Hey, Tyler. We're about to start Demon of the Paradise. There's a link for the watch party if you're watching it through a computer. You have to use Google Chrome or Mozilla. Really? What do you use then? You on Edge? Or Safari? Like some sort of weirdo? Oh, Tails on the watch party. Alright, cool. Netscape. You can get Chrome for your Apple device, you know. Even the tablets still get Chrome. Not you need to do it for this, but just it's always an option. You're not locked out of it. All right. We can get going. We can get going. Oh, Tyler's in the watch party Sunday. He's all synced up. He'll see it when I press play. We'll see how good this actually works. We'll see how good this actually works. But this is our first test of it. All right. So if whoever's not using the watch party has it paused at 0, I'm going to count down 3, 2, 1 and press play. Although I just realized something. There's a potential caveat to this. Is that because I'm pressing play and it'll start playing for you when I press play, it means that my commentary will be behind your movie. Like it'll be late compared to the movie because usually when I say press play now, you play when you hear me say press play, which is, you know, the 10-second delay or whatever it is. Yeah, it's kind of weird, but hey, whatever. Right. We watched Guns Akimbo, which was terrible. I hated it. Garbage. Absolute garbage. I freaking hated that movie. Alright. Yes. And then Cindy picked this because she's stream boss. She was stream boss at the end of the movie, so here we go. Alright, everyone pause at 0. Who's not on the thing? Alright. 3, 2, 1, play. Hawaii. Dynamite booming. Well, you must enjoy me complaining because it's kind of my whole YouTube channel. 6-second lag. Oh, that probably puts you more in sync with me then, at least. Boat engine whirring. Well, on the upside, Fletcher, you might be in sync with my commentary then. Come to mama. Eagle boys. Woo! Business is hopping for sure. Yay, come to mama. I read some dialogue so you can see how in sync I am with you. Uh, is this watch party thing useless? I don't know, because it wasn't like it was just disappointing. It was actively annoying. Yeah, the quality seems fine to me, Cindy, for what it's supposed to be. Oh, Lizard Man's coming. This did not take long. Oh, you enjoyed the watch party, everybody? With the video already playing? Well, I am relieved that none of those characters were our main characters. It's a very patriotic little boat they got there. You got the. Oh my god. Oh my god, that Lizard Man outfit from the back. That's a title screen, by the way. Demon of Paradise, sunscreen. Catherine Witt. William Stees. Laura Banks. Watchable now? Cool. It sounds like just the internet was like in low quality for a minute or something. Lots of names that I can't read in that quick a time. Even more names that I can't read that quick. Matt Leipzig. Ricardo Ramez. Edward Acocoso. Okay, let's take that way too quickly. Frederick Bailey. Gervaccio Santos. Leonard Hermes. Ciro H. Santiago. We're done. I like reading the credits so you can gauge how in sync you are for future reference. Are you okay? Are you okay, Annie? Annie, are you okay? Is this even supposed to be like anywhere in the US? Is it supposed to be Hawaii? I'm glad I've got subtitles on for this one. Some of these line deliveries are a bit on the iffy side. We've got bad acting mixed with accents of people who clearly, obviously, don't speak English as their first language. It's making for quite a concoction of delivery. This is the best actor I've ever seen. How have you been, Tyler? I've not seen you in like a week or so. Are you suggesting this is the caliber of Runaway Train? Yeah, Die Hard's pretty good. Yeah, you can hear the cuts. Whenever it changes, you can hear the sound changing. It's very rare that you notice that in an actual movie. The only example I can think of off the top of my head is Birdemic, which barely counts, obviously. Reminds me of that movie with Jose. Ah, yes, old Jose. I'm already enjoying this more than the other one, for the record. This isn't obnoxious. It's not good, but it's not obnoxious. So what you're saying is that there's no sound mixing. I'm also going to just assume that it's being insensitive right now, and I don't really know that for sure, but it seems like the sort of movie that would be. Yeah, Werner Herzog would have done a better movie. Basically, Aguirre, the Wrath of God, but with a lizard monster. Yes, I'm okay with that. Ooh, pardon me. That's a lot of bums shaking at once. In sync, no less. Oh, Perry Mason got a little bit better. Well, that's good to hear. I have no desire to go back to it, but it is nice to hear. I am somewhat looking forward to watching more of Joe on the Origins, though. I have to admit. Oh. The only thing I'm missing from this so far is a bit of gore. Come on, let's see him rip off someone's head or something. Come on, come on. Oh, his foot's caught in the rope. Oh, oh. Oh, this is almost like Jaws. He's dragging the whole boat. Look how it just, it's so rigid. It has no movement. It's gliding like the trillion human monster that it is. I think I'm just going for some dramatic editing, cutting between them. That's it. If you're right, I mean, fair play. I'll give it to you. There. Who's this crazy hippie? Like the Anne Hathaway movie, she kills a kaiju. I like that movie. And I'm forgetting the title of it right now, but I like that movie. Oh, Wes just got snuggled into my arm. That's it, my arm can't move now. It's locked in there. Goliath? No, it wasn't Goliath. It was something like that though. Colossal. There you go. I'm not mad about my guess of Goliath. You can see why I'd say that. Wasn't this movie like the mid '80s? It feels very '70s. Jaws 4. Oh baby. I was just at the side of the motorway, just flapping his shirt at the car engine. So this is clearly supposed to be Richard Dreyfuss of the movie, right? Just realised it's a Jaws ripoff. A Carradine movie? Oh baby. This guy's obviously gold. We've still into a gold mine. Oh yeah. Oh, I love Sleepaway Camp trilogy. Particularly 2. I love 2. They'll definitely be reviewed on streams at some point. Although we technically just started a new franchise by starting the Hammer Draculas, thanks to a vote. So, good thing Friday the 13th and Nightmare on Elm Street are just about done. I'm pretty sure that's exactly the way it thinks it is. Yeah, Return to Super Camps is like a separate film that was made much later. Fletcher, I feel like the production value is just not what you want it to be. I'm expecting a Jaws team at any point, but done through duck whistles. Wow. Hey, we'll get to Children of the Corn, don't you worry. We're going to do so many franchises at a time. And hell, Hellraiser 4 went up tonight for patrons, so that'll be out tomorrow. Is this like the Philippines Loch Ness Monster? Like, what? Of course, as a model. Wasn't there like a model and a photographer in the alligator movie we watched? The Great Alligator? Oh, you like the Wraith, Tyler? I mean, it wasn't terrible. It was just. I don't like. Well, she mentioned Loch Ness. I don't like icing drinks. If that's a weird take. I think my teeth are too sensitive. Every time they clank against me, I hear it. Young Bob Harris here is probably the most charismatic guy in the movie so far. I agree, it looks older. Oh, this mortician's terrible. We're looking at the first mission in error. Watched Rich Fulci movie recently. It was fun but not great. Don't know if the others are better. But I watched the Beyond. The Beyond's okay. Beyond's okay. There's definitely better ones. Zombie 2 is your go-to. I also really like New York Ripper. Society of the Living Dead's not bad as well. For some gory moments. Xbox Games Showcase is on July 23rd. Hope it's better than the last Xbox thing. No, Fletcher, it's not. They'd be better buying WB than the other ones that are interested. Because if EA or Activision get them, oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear. Good point, Cindy. Good point. EA would remake the Arkham games, but each Riddler trophy would have to be an ad in front. Have they ever claimed this as America though? That's the only thing I'm asking. Because I don't know if they have. Then again, I've been enjoying checking Twitter because this is definitely a check Twitter kind of movie. Oh, did it say Hawaii in the beginning? Okay, that's a stretch. That's a stretch. Yeah, I'm not that familiar with Hawaii, but isn't Hawaii much nicer? I'm basically going from Lost here because Lost was filmed in Hawaii. None of this looks like Lost to me. This is what I have to go on. Lost in Jurassic Park. Oh yeah, Jurassic Park. There you go. This is the Detroit of Hawaii. Actually, Tyler, have you been around since we set that new goal? I feel like these would be that would be something you would be probably more excited about than anyone else in chat. Uh, I'll probably be streaming tomorrow, but I'll probably play some games tomorrow. More Deus Ex, possibly. Or Final Fantasy. I'll see how I feel tomorrow. Yeah, Robocop's what I think of. Are we gonna have a fun kill? There's guys who want to use dynamite and are smuggling it in. They're looking for what killed one of the first guys. There's some dude looking for a news story. That's basically it. I mean, look at him rocking that gambler's hat. I agree, Fletcher. This is more pleasant. This is the pandemic in a nutshell. This asshole attitude. Cold Skin. I've heard of Cold Skin. I've never seen it. I've heard of it. Tim didn't like it that much, so you know it's good. Fish Monster was invented by the president's enemies to mess up the election. There you go. Exactly, Fletcher. Hopefully we're getting to it. Peter, did you see the article I sent you on Twitter? Oh, I did also. I already knew about it. I saw it when it was all broke. She should have just point blank said yes. Although I think getting in a car with a strange man is a bit dodgy. This is very sketchy. Is he not selling it to her? Maybe he's just hoping that she'll be very thankful, I guess. Oh, Lizard Man's coming. She's just right away with all of it. Okay. Wait, does that mean she survives? She survives because she ran off with the stuff. Oh, the monster looks so bad. Yeah, Little Jacket Man's turned out to be a lot more honourable than I expected. Indeed, dynamite goes boom. This is one of the most unenergetic monsters and unemotive monsters I've ever seen. He just kind of stands there and stares. It's almost Tucker and Dale. He just makes the people kill themselves by accident. Dun 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 dun. No, it's speed. That's a speed bus right there. That's a good question, Tyler. I cannot cannot explain. Mars was going to get a radio so we could hear Pop's quiz hot shot. It's a good question. What is going on? I think he likes her. I feel like every scene with these two guys has been the same. It's just been them walking and talking about their shady plans. Precisely. Dynamite smuggling is hit a kink. Yeah, this needs more killing. Is what it needs. At least the watch party works fine. Yeah. Yeah, that's neat. That's probably the one good thing about the virus is that it's forced some companies to think of things like this that they might not have otherwise bothered with. Because that may be why this has been at least done just now, is they thought, oh, we need a feature for people to watch things together. They got some okay kills. Not been amazing. The movie with Jose definitely started off much stronger. There were some great kills at the start of that. I'll keep it in mind next time I get Shudder. Oh, this romance for the ages, tell you. I mean, I'll probably get Shudder at some point and we'll do, you know, movies from Shudder for like a month or two. There's so much crap on my Amazon watch list that I've not watched yet, though. So unless it's something specific, so unless it's something specific on should I want to see. Feels like there's a. Here's a question: do they kill Akua or realize that he is the connective force of nature the island needs, or the corrective force of nature? I hope they all die. Needs a crossover with Swamp Thing. Oh, that's a pretty good shot of him walking in the water with the mist behind him. They look good. I feel like it's in silhouette, but still. Yeah, I don't know why Tim's watching Swamp Thing either. It can barely move. I think the torn suit and Velocipaster might have been a higher budget. Yeah, but at least they didn't have to shoot scenes in water. Shooting scenes in water's, you know, dangerous. And let's face it, this movie probably didn't have a lot of safety precautions. This was probably one of the most dangerous shoots ever. Yeah, I mean, none of them are as good. I mean, they're all sequels, you know. Uh, I think I remember enjoying 2 and 3 as decent B movies, and then 4 and 5 were a bit more rough. But uh, or maybe 2, 3, and 4 were all decent enough. I think 5 was definitely one I didn't like though. Well, not necessary though. That said, one of his famous quotes is from like the 4th one, I think. That's the one that he says, "Do I feel lucky, punk?" I think that's the 4th one. Or do you feel lucky, punk? Well, do you? Yeah, yeah, yeah. That you're the quote. You've heard it. I thought it was like a river. Well, no, because it's like a beach, so maybe it's not. But yeah, I don't know. Like Fletcher, this has not been intimately thought out. Do you know what's cool about this watch party thing though? Is that I can pause it, and it'll pause it for everyone. That's pretty neat. You just like the idea of having control over all of us. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Jason had to make kids meet somewhere else. Well, but no. Because before it was hard to pause because we'd all have to do it in sync, so it was a whole chore. This is saying that we can theoretically have a pause moment because I can pause it for everyone. Don't try this. Don't turn this into some sort of tyranny thing. She's worse than the mayor from Jaws. That's a hell of a statement. Oh, is this the cocaine woman? Because she's the model, right? That's a pretty fake looking alligator. Egghead champion. I think so. Oh, hey, boobs. My pimple's leaking. Oh, there's a joke to be made there, but I'm not going to do it. There's an obvious menstruating joke to be made about that shot that we just had with the blood in the water, right? As she was swimming. What's weird though is it disappeared afterwards, so it was like it was phantom blood. Uh. It's not all guys in the chat room, is it? Oh, actually is. The ladies aren't in here. Oh, Red Boy typed something in there a while ago. I was full screen Red Boy, I didn't see it. Where'd the blood come from? All right, Fletcher, I'm going to have to explain the menstrual cycle to you. That's a good question. Oh, hey, Leah. I'm alright. I mean, it's not been the best movie night, but this has definitely got a bit more charm to it. I mean, admittedly, I've been on Twitter for like half the movie, but. Did I see the trailer for The Boys season 2 yet? I did not. I'm actually kind of just avoiding it because I'm going to watch it and I'm looking forward to it. The Boys was a pleasant surprise, so I am looking forward to it. Oh, so it does. I should have just taken the whole thing off because there's no stream busting now. That said, if anyone wants to tip, you're more than welcome to. I will not argue with you, but there's no purpose for it just now. Carding should have been a cop. And that had improved it for sure. The Dragon from Stargirl is a reference to a real guy who worked at Unit 731. Okay. For Dynamite Fishing, I think. Yeah, I'm expecting October for Blind Manor. I think they probably could have had it ready much earlier, but because obviously it's going to do better in October, I think they're just holding it to October because they know that. I mean, Hill House like did so well when it hit. I mean, my reviews of it were really popular, surprisingly so. Hopefully, Bly Manor can repeat the feat. I might have to actually schedule time to do the second season, unless Connor's willing to jump in, which he should be because it's a standalone thing. Connor's not watched it, but I mean theoretically he doesn't need to because it's a complete separate story. But you know what he's like. He opted out on Hannah because we both watched the first Hannah season 2 episode, and he said he had nothing to say. So I'm still not even sure if I'm going to do a solo review because I'm not sure I have that much to say to talk about it on my own. It was alright though. I know some people like the Hannah reviews, which is why I feel bad, but Cara just like basically noped out after he watched the first episode. What is this music? Dun 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 dun. What are we watching now? We are watching Demon of the Island? What are we watching? Someone put a title in chat. I can't remember what it's called. Oh, the photographer just got shot. Some dumb B movie from the 80s. Demon of Paradise, that was it. I think fishing, Elsa. Dynamite fishing. The 1987 classic Demon Paradise. Demon of Paradise. Or Demon of Paradise. Now we have a standoff with the dynamite smugglers. I don't know what this is. Hey, if you're in the US and you have Amazon Prime, I can literally give you a link to join in where we are. We're pretty far in, admittedly, but we got 28 minutes left. And yet she keeps surviving. I bet she has a glorious death coming up. You know, the sheriff holding the shotgun with that hat on is making me think of Muldoon from Jurassic Park. I think that's probably intentional. Clever girl. It's just a mystery, David. You're gonna have to just wait and find out. There probably will be a lot of credits in this. These types of movies don't tend to have long credits. Oh, there's this monster suit again. That's actually kind of insane. Jurassic Park's only 6 years later. 6 years is nothing. Things change so quickly in the early to mid 90s. Terminator 2 is only 4 years away. That's inspired Guillermo del Toro. That's not what I'm saying, Cindy. Come on. He stuck his arm out his signature move. At least she's running without pumps. Yeah, that's true. Dun 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 dun. That's true. That's true. So what's 93 D tier? I don't know. At least they're all aware there's a monster now, and the movie's now about taking out the monster. Yeah, RoboCop 3 is better than this. Dun, 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 dun. I haven't seen Mr. Nanny. Return of the Living Dead 3. I don't remember that being good, but I do remember a lot of topless Melinda Clark, which I'm not complaining about. Surely the scientist lady's the final girl. Hasn't Coke Girl just fled? Oh, I've never seen Surf Ninjas. Or Body Snatchers for that matter. I've seen multiple Body Snatcher movies, but not the 93 one. Super Mario Brothers, I would say, is better than this. Or at least it's more watchable. It's a bad movie, but Mario Brothers has a lot of weird qualities to it that make it interesting to watch. Must have took a hell of a beating. Mario, and Luigi Mario. Ba-bum. And just like Speed, which I referenced earlier, Dennis Hopper in one of his finest roles as King Koopa. This is better than Jason Goes to Hell. This is better. It's actually kind of silly how many cops are on this tiny boat. This plan did not go well. He popped up, he went down. Send help. Send help. Oh, wow. He opened a pre-broken door in the bottom of the boat. Hello. Oh, you could come in here too. The water's so nice. Come down for a swim. I'm a fishy. I'm in the fishy waters. And I want friends down here to keep me company. Come down and enjoy the water with me. Yaha. Yaha. I wish it was just Bane. Swimming is good exercise for you. You should come into the water. It's a big deep for you. No one cared who I was until I went in the pool. Oh, don't make me say Leprechaun's better, Elsa. Don't make me say it. Don't you dare. How dare you? How dare you? Oh, the reactions to Last of Us 2 are horrible. The people are the worst. When the resort is in ashes, you have my permission to drown. You merely adopted the water. I was born in it, molded by it. By the time I saw land, I was already a man. A fishman. The waves betray you because they belong to me. It's so easy. Oh, hello. Speak of the devil, and he shall appear. My arm rises. I wondered what would break first, your spirit or your boat. Time to dive deeper. Hmm. Now that dynamite's coming in handy, isn't it? Let's at that bass. That bass drum coming in. Row, row, row your boat gently down the stream. Merrily, 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 life is but a dream. Row, row, row your boat gently down the stream. Why are you saying that song now? Because the Scorpio guy in Dirty Harry was screaming at the kids to sing that. Oh, really? I've forgotten that scene. That was unintentional. Da 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 dun dun da 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 dun dun da da dun 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 da da dun. Basically, Elsie, yeah, they're just tossing dynamite in and hoping they'll hit it. And we're literally doing the second round of it. We've already seen the sheriff do a round. Oh, there's the monster. There's 17 minutes left. This can't be the climax. It can't just be they get lucky and hit it with dynamite. It's not important, David. Oh, it jumped. Oh shit! Oh whoa! That was an action figure and a model helicopter. But that was funny. That's a good point. I can rewind and show you a clip again. That's right. That's good. Note the timestamp, David. Note the time. One 10:30ish. Okay, that's close enough. That'd be accurate. Clever girl. Clever girl. I want Tom Hardy's Bane to be inserted into every movie ever made. Oh, Fish Monster's mad. Yeah, I think she fled after the near-death experience. Oh, this suit looks terrible. It's so baggy. That's the best thing anyone's ever told me about that Harley Quinn show. This is like Zod learned to fly in Man of Steel. It's like, oh no, now it's unstoppable. Hey, that timeline adds up, Fletcher. They probably shot this in '86. Whoa! Welcome to Jurassic Park. We do have a T-Rex, yes. I really hate that man. I'm losing my Bane voice. It's hard to do it when I'm halfway through eating some nuts. The monster suit looks like an old woman in like a wide evening gown, sort of like gliding through a bedroom or something. Oh, that shot of him dragging him through the forest. That was good. Oh, not in daytime. Gonna look even worse. They had a gall to call this Demon of Paradise. There's nothing paradise about most of the location in this movie. Oh, the resort's called Paradise. Well, fair enough, I suppose, but that's something else for that manager to account for them. um, I didn't think of that from Holland Drive, Bob, but I can kind of see what you're saying. Is that a reference to Sphere, Fletcher? Of all things? Is a reference to Fantasy Island? Ah, that makes more sense. You can tell that was not a memorable movie for me. Yep. We're heading the home stretch. There's just under 7 minutes left. No, I know who you're talking about, Bob. I guess we assume the sheriff called them in. I mean, makes some sense, right? Yeah, there's a lot of booping. A lot of beeping and booping. Showdown cave. This music should be in like a cheap spaceship set. If that happens, Fletcher, then they really rewrote the rest of the script after they saw aliens. Right in the mouth. What a shot. What was that noise for that one shot? That was such an awkward, obvious, like not supposed to be there noise in the background. It almost sounded like a film reel that was being noisy or something with that. And now he's up again. Wait, how is she hitting it in the mouth every time? That's a very good point, Tyler. Wait, they're not even using the dynamite. They're using grenades that the army brought. This is very unsatisfying. You ever pull a tail off a lizard? I feel like dynamites are much, or dynamites. Dynamite is much stronger than grenades. They had that really sad shot of like, just the part of the lizard in the water with the blood. Oops. Alright, you want to see that bit with the helicopter again? Right. Did this move back for everyone? All good? Cool, cool, cool. Right, brace yourselves. I'll even try and pause it. Come on. Oh, wait. Oh. Wait, what? Someone's someone's a foot there. Someone's a foot there. Ah, that was the shot. That was the shot. The one where he actually pulls it down. That was the one I wanted. Oh, skipping ahead a little bit, hon. Oh, damn you! You can't go frame by frame on Amazon, I don't think. If there is, I don't know how to do it. There we go. Actually, were you guys seeing the subtitles the whole time? Because I have subtitles turned on? I never even thought about that. I always put them on when I'm streaming and watching because just because I'm talking a lot, so it's easy to be able to read the dialogue as well. Don't see any subtitles. So you got individual control. That's cool. That's good. But you have the same frozen frame as me right now, right? Like, cause I'm paused on the frame of I'm pulling the helicopter down. Bask in it. Bask in it, folks. You see some sky and smoke. Ah, that's a shame. It's not actually paused in the right one for everyone. Oh well. It's a shame that it's not perfectly in sync, but I guess I shan't complain too much. Get my headphones off now. I can hear myself. This motion picture has been rated R. Cool. I think Fish Monsters is my favorite B movie type. Very good. Well, was it a particularly good night of movies? How dare you? How dare you, Tyler? Oh, yeah, it was better than Guns Akimbo. I'll give it that. I'll give it that, if nothing else. Madness. Madness, madness, madness. Hmm. I'm going to be up for a bit yet, but I think I'd have other things I should do rather than watch another movie, so. Oh, yeah, again, even a Fish Monster wouldn't have been so bad. This is true. This is true. I think watching that on your own would have been torture, though. It wasn't fast enough with the insane scenes to. Why is a Keurig? Why is a Keurig getting added? 3 darks left. Oh. So close to the end. Oh, my foot. Yeah, you get nothing on Predator. Hey, to each their own, Fletcher. To each their own. I can unmute the desktop audio now, at least. It really was Jaws that just became aliens at the end. Yeah, kinda. Without the excitement or craft of either, obviously. Yeah, there was a little bit of a. In fact, the dynamite in the water was almost the I Love Napalm in the morning kind of shot they were going for at one point. How does Guns Akimbo end? Someone else take that question. I don't have the mental capacity to answer that now. I want to move the couch back. Oh. there. Fingers there for a minute. There we go. Mike's kind of fixed. Kinda. It does. It's like after Harry Potter, he just wants to do nothing remotely mainstream ever again. Which I guess I understand. I guess. I suppose I will go to my letterboxd and fill in. Flesh eating mothers. Demon of Paradise. I don't. Fletcher off the top of my head. Ooh. Well, knocked out a recent movie and some random B movie. I'm okay with that. Just check my stats now. Average is back up to 5.3. I'm hoping I can watch another movie before Wednesday. Finish off Charlie's Angels and get me up to 6 for the week, which will mean that I'm dragging the average up rather than it down. Was there immature reactions, Fletcher? Comments shouted, perhaps? I hate using the word, but is already big time directors more divisive than Ryan Johnson? He is pretty divisive. The only movie that he's done that I've actually properly liked is Knives Out. I'm not a fan of Brick. I'm not a fan of Looper. I'm not a fan of Last Jedi. I think all of his films or most of his films, I should say, just don't click for me. There's something just off about the way he structures his stories, the way he tells his narratives. It just doesn't work for me. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I mean, the Breaking Bad episodes he did were fantastic, but that's because he didn't, write those. This ain't your father's Harry Potter. Do 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 do. For the record, I'm at 142 movies watched for the year so far. The fact that I'm so close to 150 and we've just hit the halfway point of the year makes me feel like it's possible to hit 300 this year. It feels possible. Lots of people who assume RoboCop's a kids' movie because it's called RoboCop, and they don't expect this satire that has lots of violence and mature subjects in it, and they're appalled. Oh. Mm. Yeah, I love low budget, high concept sci fi movies. It's kind of my jam. Feel free to pass on any recommendations. I did add that one with Cosmos yet you told me about to my watch list. No doubt I'll end up being on Ace at some point when I feel like watching it. Oh yeah, I already saw Primer. I did see Man from Earth. I have not seen Infinity Chamber or Ink though. A mysterious creature known as Ink steals child souls in hopes of using it as a bargaining chip to join the Incubi, a group of supernatural beings responsible for creating nightmares. It's better than the description. It doesn't sound like sci-fi to me. It sounds more fantasy horror, I guess. Sucks, Fletcher. Bunch of strangers in a room who die one by one until there is a winner survivor. Movies on Netflix and Prime. Hey, it's a fun concept. Unfortunately, there's a lot of riff-raff just try to do it. Hence why you get so much on Netflix and Prime. I see you, Bob. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. 41. Okay. Take advantage of watching the old B movies you want. You'll never have this kind of time again. I hope. What, me? I'm not that. My schedule's not been that affected by everything going on else. Oh yeah, this is normal amount of movie watching for me.
Well, the leprechaun, of course. That's the most iconic.
The only prequel I saw in theaters was Phantom Menace, because even at that age, I was so uninterested in seeing any more that I just never saw the other two until they were like on cable. And even then, I watched them and they were boring. Yeah, but you're not watching new movies going to cinema. Well, I'm still watching a lot of new movies though. There's still a lot of like horror movies going straight to VOD. So me and Tim are still watching tons of new stuff. Relatively speaking. The cinema is definitely something I'm not doing though. Obviously. Oh, David, did you tip at some point? Yeah, Cindy's taking damage. Thank you. Still waiting for the Butt Boy review. I wouldn't hold your breath. Who's to say? I donated 5 so you'd watch a trailer. I mean, I'm not being a dick here, but the trailer price has always been 10. I mean, that's not I appreciate the 5 though. Give me a second. Right, I'll add Butt Boy to the list, alright? I don't know when it'll happen, but why am I not hearing anything? Was there my volume just down? I think it was. That's annoying. That's the second tip tonight that I've just not noticed. Because I've not heard it. My computer's betraying me.
Well, the leprechaun, of course. That's the most iconic.
Thanks, Tyler. Is that making up for the trailer? Is it? Bet about why would make a good Patreon review. It's Patreon level quality. Look at that. Working together in a team. Give him a midnight special. Well, I don't have to now. Tyler gifted him the other half. I could have been sweet talked into it, but
Well, the leprechaun, of course. That's the most iconic.
David decided to wrap up himself anyway, just to take the bus from Cindy. Thank you, fellas. Trailer is. Where's that ink trailer? Let me mute the audio on the thing. I love how I've had more tips after the stream boss thing in the movie than I did when it was active. That's it. I suppose because David was late, wasn't it? David was slacking. He was doing something silly like work or something like that. I don't know. Right, I'm looking at the trailer. Ugh, the links don't work for me for YouTube for some reason. Every time you send me one, it always just says, "Oops, something went wrong." That's fine. I'll just search for it. Yeah, the good one. I'm sure you'll be back again. Not being the boss meant not having a terrible avatar gives me. I consider this a win-win. Sure. I mean, that's something. All right. So I'm going for the trailer. I'm just making sure I'm muted so I don't get copyright claimed. All right, Ink. What's the year? Because I feel like Ink trailer might make work. I don't know. 2009. Is that right? I was climbing the tower steps with my assault rifle, but another sniper beat me to it. I believe you. I believe that Fletcher had like a $2 or $3 tip, just waiting to click send. Right. Which one am I looking at here? There's Ink trailer, Ink official trailer 2. There's Ink official trailer 3. That one's only 51 seconds though, so I'm going to assume you don't want that one. Go trailer 2. All right, Ink or trailer 1. I'm getting conflicting people from the two guys who bought stock in the trailer. All right, trailer 2. Trailer 2 seems to be the consensus. All right, trailer 2. Dun dun dun. That like sort of weird effect that guy's face was interesting. Oh, don't quote Ain't It Cool News. That's a bad start. So, I will say it does look cheap. Like it has the the palette of a dirt cheap movie. uh, and not all the acting from that trailer sounded like it was that good. But there was some very intriguing visuals in there. I'll admit, I don't think that trailer convinces me it's going to be any good though. Like I see some potential, but it's one of those things where the best thing this has going for it right now is you guys telling me it's worth watching, because the trailer alone is kind of it's a sort of trailer. You know, I'm looking through trailers for streams. When I see something of that quality, there's a good chance I'm going to leave it off the show. Unless there's something particularly interesting about it, like, or some sort of gimmick about it. I did like that effect though in the guy's faces. That sort of like he's got like a sheet of glass, like it's like a mask of glass, and it gives him like a sort of weird effect on his face. That I was kind of into. So you know, I very low budget, but there's a reason for the scenes look different story wise. Okay, okay. I mean, I'm intrigued. I'm intrigued. Um, okay, okay. I mean, I'll consider it. Maybe it'll end up in a. Well, why don't you put it in the reactor, David or Tyler? You have access to the Ace reactor. All the ones you mentioned are on US Prime. I saw Cosmos on there. I added it to my watch list a while ago. Dun, 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 dun. Ooh, 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 ooh. Hmm. Was it Donald Pleasance movie? So it was a great sci-fi movie for furries though. Okay. Oh, Tyler, you could put any of the ones you've suggested though. The other ones, feel free to put them on. Thingy. Wake and Fright. Let me add. I'll go back to my VPN. The most exciting movie there is about three guys in a car listening to the radio. That intrigues me though. The idea of building a movie around that and people telling me that it's actually good is so intriguing for me. Good night, Rude Boy. Wake and Fright. 1971, Donald Pleasance. School teachers are set into personal demoralization in the hands of a drunken, deranged derelicts while stranded in a small town outback Australia. Okay, okay. Add to watch list. A potential movie for another night. Yeah, this is about as skeleton as you can get. Alright, so we can disconnect that. That's why it bugs me when certain movies just have that really cheap look to them, is because there's some movies that are just as cheap, if not cheaper, that can still look like a movie. And that's what really bugs me about it. Is it clearly it's just a skill thing. Clearly you can achieve a look that looks like a movie with very little, and yet so often it won't happen. Maybe that sounds like I'm being petty, I don't know. There. Dune Dune. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Hey, what's that? Oh, just emails coming like. I'm just trying to justify to myself to buy Ghost of Tsushima. I've kind of decided that I want to, but la. All right, you guys are selling me on it. It may be a little closer in the ace to-do list than originally it was planned. Um, it depends, David. It depends on what the tech is, and it depends. At that point, you have to ask: is the story working like a science fiction story? Is it using whatever it's doing to examine like humanity or some theme? Everything beautiful is far away. Again, submit some of these to the reactor. Please do. Bigger the reactor looks. I actually want to make new versions of the lists for people to look at using Google Docs because I actually can't get back into the Weebly account that set them all up, and they're really annoying. The submissions are still fine. The submissions are all good, but the actual like list that everyone can look at, including the public, I want to do new versions in Google because or Google Sites, I think they call it. I mean, a robot head is. I mean, that's pretty sci-fi. Din 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 din. Yeah. I think I'll try and sell Cosmos as kind of a companion to Vast of Night, and that's why we should do them kind of close together. Bum 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 bum. Mm-hmm. Hmm. Watched a horror anthology on Prime, but ended up having no wraparound segments that weren't remotely connected, just a bunch of student films. That sounds a little bit frustrating. Not like majorly so, but a little bit. What would you say about a low budget sci fi movie that won 53 script awards? Oh, God. Fletcher. Fletcher, Fletcher, Fletcher. Um, If we do the original on Ace, we're going to have to eventually do the sequel. That's just how it works. The link should be on the last voting thing. There might be one that's missing it. If it's missing it, then just go to the previous month's voting for it, and it should be there. Because I know there's one that I missed it on this past batch, so I'll just copy it from the previous month. I mean, it's a robot head in a desert planet. Those two things together definitely make it sound like sci-fi to me. Even implying that it's not Earth, or at least they believe it's not Earth for X amount of time, would make it kind of sci-fi. Yeah, it's an interesting movie. I don't know if it's a great movie. I don't remember it well enough to remember if I think it's good or not, but I definitely remember being fascinated by just how simple it was and what it ultimately revealed. I don't want to spoil it, because we'll definitely talk about it at some point. You ever see the look-see videos from Crypt TV? I have not. How expensive? I'm assuming it's £55, but how expensive is Ghost of Tsushima? It is indeed 55. Okay. What was the cheapest combination for me getting that? A 40 top-up card is 34. And that would leave 15. Can you even get a 15? I think so. Well, you can get a 15, which is 13. So, well, what would that cost me? That'd be what? 44? 47 for a 55 game? It's not terrible. But is there a better combination? Like, if I go to... Like, a 45 card is what? 38. I assume a 10 is just a straight 10. No, it's 9. Okay. So that's again 47. So it actually works out the same with that. Okay. Okay. I'm buying Ghost of Tsushima before I talk myself out of it. Is what's happening right now. Well, I'm actually buying the credit for PSN, and then I'm going to buy Ghost of Tsushima. I did actually play Bloodborne again recently. I'm tempted to get Horizon when it hits PC early August and finally play through it all the way, but just do it with a bit extra power behind it. That said, no trophies if I do that. Which, admittedly, I've been good. I've not been obsessing over trophies. I've been Last of Us 2. The entire time I played it, I never, I saw them pop and I was like, hey, trophy, but I never checked the list. I've got the noises turned off. I didn't alter how I played at all to try and get more trophies, and I probably enjoyed the game more because of that, because I wasn't obsessing over collectibles. That's something to do in a replay. Maybe I'll do a replay of Last of Us 2 before the PS5 and make David my collectible tracker. Oh god, not Oh yeah, it's awful. Neil Druckmann's been getting it as well, sadly. It's a shame. And the game is wonderful. I do not want your digital deluxe edition. Extra £10 for bugger all. Uh, na 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 na. Enter another code. Oh, they're being good with this recently. Makes it easier to add in multiple cards. Makes you feel involved, David. You love it. Yeah. I've not had too many dicks come after me on Twitter specifically for YouTube stuff. I had a few dicks in YouTube comments. That's definitely happened. Fun. From what? Too much. I'm watching my sci-fi options on Netflix, and I found one I've never heard of called Battle Beyond the Stars 1980. Has anyone seen this? I've no. I've heard the title though. I've heard of it. I like supporting Sony's first party games because I like that they make single player games. And a lot of them are excellent. So you know what? I'll take a chance and go to Tsushima. Oh god. I'm clicking this link. You spent $200 on Destiny 2 thing? Jesus. That's fair. You can guest on Discord if you're doing collectibles. um, cause let me look at the trophies here. Let's go to the trophy website. Curious. Fuck what? They put all the things with that under T? That's just stupid. Stardust is more of a fantasy movie. I wouldn't call Stardust sci-fi. Oh, so close. Last of Us Part 2. Alright, complete the story. Learn all player upgrades. I don't know if I got that. Fully upgrade all weapons. You can't do that until you get plus. There's just not enough parts to do it. Find all artifacts and journal entries. There's your collectibles there. Find all trading cards. There's collectibles. Find all coins. There's collectibles. I don't think I get either of those. Super 8's okay. I think Super 8 has been made redundant by Stranger Things. Stranger Things is a much better version of Super 8. I think. Find all workbenches. I don't know if I got that. That seems one that I might have got. Fully upgrade a weapon. Learn all player upgrades in one branch. Definitely got that. Unlock every safe. I did get that. I remember that popping. Visit every location in downtown Seattle. I might have got that, I think. Find all training manuals. I did get that. Learn 25 player upgrades. Find all weapons. Find 12 workbenches. Craft every item. Fine, I agree with Peter. Stranger Things is a better version. Secret trophy. There's not actually that many trophies in Last of Us 2. Getting those collectibles and upgrading everything would be a lot of it. Is there even a hard mode trophy? Put a hat on your companion. We did that. Win the marksmanship competition. I think we did that. Earn the high score in the archery game. And I think we did that. There's no plain and hard trophy? Whoa. This is actually very platinable. A couple of unique collectibles. I got one of those for sure. Yeah, we may have to do this. I think I can platinum Last of Us 2. Oh, baby. A never ending story. La 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 la. Story. Turn around. Tell it what you see. Na 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 na. Serenity, as in Firefly Serenity, and not that stupid Matthew McConaughey movie. I forgot there was a Male Fuzz Tumblr. That was just at a time I was trying to promote it in different places. Never really gained any traction on Tumblr, so I kind of just forgot about it after a while. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Da 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 da. I think I've heard of that movie, Tyler. I never saw it, but it sounds familiar. Mm-hmm. Uh, I ain't got an answer for you, I'm afraid. Mm-hmm. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. I feel like I know what you're going to tell us about here, Elsa, because everyone thinks that scene's traumatic, but please do go on. A certain horse, perhaps? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. What's this Castlevania collection that's on sale on PSN? Castlevania 1, 2, 3, 4, The Adventure, Belmont's Revenge. That must be a mobile game or something. Bloodlines. No, maybe that's like a Mega Drive game. Kid Dracula, History of Castlevania. I mean, it's a lot of old school games that I'm probably not going to play very much, but it's only $3.99 and it's like a good chunk of games. Ain't bad. How much money's in my wallet actually? 139. Okay. Artax. Uh, yeah, I was gonna say, isn't it Atreyu? Yeah, that sounds reasonable. Do you know what I need to play actually? I hope it goes on sale soon. Uncharted Lost Legacy. I never get around to playing that. The little sort of standalone add-on for the Uncharted series. You like the Uncharted games, Elsa. Maybe not the first one as much, but 2, 3, 4 all have great, fun stories. From the same people who made Last of Us. But they're more fun adventure Indiana Jones style things. Artreyu is the kid, Artax is the horse. Ah, okay. Okay. I get you. Hmm. Okay. Okay. Rewatchable rom-coms. That's pretty funny. I'm getting a little bit yawny though, which probably means it's time for me to hang up. Um, so all likelihood I'll be streaming tomorrow, probably games, either Deus Ex or Final Fantasy, depending on which I'm more in the mood for. Oh, poor Elsa. All right, yeah, I'm going to wrap up there, guys. I will see you next time I stream. It has been a pleasure, and I will see you guys next time. Look out tomorrow for the Stargirl review going up. Obviously, the streams review will go public, and 6 Feet Under should finally go up tomorrow for Patreon as well. So, thank you very much, guys. I will see you next time. Good night. Goodbye.